Hey guys, how's it going? Shmoy, aka Baby Champ 33 here. So, I'm gonna be jumping in and doing some bits of legend. Um, we're running Pat 3 today, and just to show. So, team I'm using right here gonna be Doom, Aegon, Human Torch, Warlock, and I've got the Heimdall for the synergy. So, Path 3 is this red path right here. I've already done path 1 and 2. Um, I've already, I did off stream, I did the Dark Hawk fight, just because, um, like for this fight, it's really Human Torch who's ideal. And as the first fight on the path, I basically, started and quit out a bunch of time until I had, a decent first run. And then even then, because not, I'm not that comfortable fighting with Human Torch. It's not a hero that I use much. He's excellent for a few different fights in the Abyss. I feel more comfortable for that fight in my second path. I had used Void, where I feel more comfortable. But because of this path and the heroes I wanted to bring, I stayed with Torch, and it took me a while to get kind of comfortable with the fight to the point that I could get him down. Then I had Luke Cage, which I also did off stream because it's honestly a terrible fight. There was a few times that I exited out and restarted the game and stuff like that. So just not for the troublesome of actually watching that fight. I did it off screen. Kind of started building up my Aegon. But so we're coming up on Old Man Logan. Then we're going to follow the path down to Havoc, Dormammu, over to Joe Fixit. We're going to have Mordo down to Sibiat Duck and Howard the Duck. Hyperion, we're going to go over here to Champion. Red Skull is going to be it's a long fight. We're going to have Bishop. Then we're going to come over to Korg. Another fight that's not really one of my favorites. We're going to have another Havoc, Champion, Ghost, Harnack, and then off to the Collector. So, like I said, that's going to be the run. And I'm not sure how much of it I'll get done on this stream, but I had promised that I was going to do, I was going to stream some of it. So definitely want to keep my promise. So some I'm going to probably do off stream, but I did want to go in here and do some of this on stream. So bear with me and do my best to kind of hopefully keep you guys entertained. So we have Old Man Logan. And so I want to check out his Abyss ability. Old Man Logan's healing factor now allows him to generate an additional 5,000 health per second. He's also now immune to heal, block, debuffs. So definitely a torch fight. And basically I'm going to want to keep up, basically I'm not going to activate Nova Flame, but what I will do is I want to keep those Incinerates on him. I am running Max Despair. Also got a point in Resonate right now. So if I can do this right, hopefully we can get him down without too much problems. So let's get into it. And I need to get my temperature built up. 9. Okay. Need to keep my temperature up. Okay. kind of keep my temperature in that range. Ah, yeah, that was just terrible. That was just terrible. I don't know. So sometimes, just for the sake of what you'd spend on potions and so forth, if the fight starts off like that, it's just like, you know what, it's quite okay. Just go for the restart. All right, let's heal up a bit. A little tired. My eyes playing tricks on me, and game seems to be reacting a little bit slow. And I need to build up my temperature so those incinerate stay. Okay. There we go. Get my temperature up. And I basically want to just use 3-hit combos. I don't want to go Nova. So at all times, I want to basically make sure I've got about 3 to 4 incinerates. Like I said, I'm using 3-hit combos here. And I need to get my temperature back up. What the hell? I'm watching that little icon in the corner, which basically represents a network issue. Hoping it goes away. You gotta be kidding me. Ah. Those are the things that really piss you off. Like I say, it was acting a bit slow, and I'm like, all right, it was a bit laggy and so forth, but I'm like, please do not disconnect. And I'm like watching that little triangle in the corner. And as I'm watching the triangle in the corner, I'm like, please don't disconnect, please don't disconnect. And of course it did. Oh, come on. It's very annoying. I know it's like maybe an emergency maintenance or something again. Like I was thinking that the issue was resolved and would be able to go in and kind of would be able to go in and stream, but just bloody terrible. Oh, frustrating. Kind of like, all right, sat down. Like let's kind of like let's get it going, and then just pissed me off. Was having a good run on that old man Logan fight. It's like, all right, cool, getting them down. I'm keeping my temperature up, and like I said, I'm just seeing this little the blinking in my corner of my eye, and I'm like, please, please don't go down, please don't go down, like go away. And so hope everybody's having a good day. Like I said, just trying to see if it goes back up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check line chat and see if anybody else having the same issue. So just frustrating. So try to restart, see if we can get in. Okay, so we're back. Um, Hopefully it doesn't happen again. That sucks. So I lost all that help, and old man Logan regained all of his. So, let's get our temperature up. Three-hit combo. Three-hit combo. So it's basically medium, light, medium. Get my temperature up. Come on. Need to keep my temperature up. Go. Okay. Kind of watching my temperature. I went Nova, which I didn't want to do. Because technically, Nova doesn't count as a debuff. Labyrinth evade. Three-hit combos. My temperature back up. Temperature back up. Three-hit combo. So I'm kind of watching Shiki evade. Temperature back up. Temperature back up. I love those evades. Temperature back up. I messed up. Spammer Kapov, how you doing? What's going on? How's everybody doing tonight? Kapov Gaming Raid, thank you, thank you. How's everybody doing? Sorry, I was missing everything that was being everything that was being said. Kind of have my had my head down. Spammer, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's revive back up here. Put some health pots in. Use those team ones because I need to get my Aegon up a little bit anyway. Cup off, thank you, really. I really appreciate that a lot. Means a lot. Every single sub, and just really appreciate when folks hit the like screen, that like button. Autobots roll out. All right, let's get back in here. Let's get our temperature up. Cool. Temperature back up. Heavy attack. Temperature up. Just using those 3-hit combos. Come on. I hate this one. Just doesn't want to use that. Want to use this special. Let's go for a special 3. Get our temperature up. And work out too well because of the Nova. Need to get our temperature up quickly, and I get those debuffs back on him. That healing really can get crazy. Three-hit combo. 3-hit combo. Need to get my temperature up. Temperature up. Temperature up. Temperature up. So I need to keep those incinerates on him. Like I said, trying to balance my temperature somewhere around, that 15, 17 charge. And mess up there, and I went Nova. You rotten. Ah. It's all right. Finish him up here. We'll just use that. Um, The maple syrup rewards from this month's event quest have been very helpful. To get my those incinerates on him as soon as possible, get my temperature up, stop his healing. Same time being mindful. There we go. I'll do one special 2 here. Just get that little stun going. I can get my temperature up. To use a special 2. Come on. My temperature up. That's fine. Now he wants to play ball. We're doing good. Cheeky evade. Temperature up. And he's almost down. Come on. One more. That should do it. Okay, so not too bad, not too bad. Twist around, twist around. See where we land. And we have Havoc. So I specifically brought Warlock for this fight. You know what? Such a ditz. Going through that fight, it would have been much better if I was boosted. I'm gonna use attack boost here. Some health boost. And a 30%. So all right. Of course, his abyss abilities. Each bar of power filled by the defender, they trigger passive fury for the duration of the special attack, increasing their attack by 7.5%. Each critical hit by either champion in this fight increases defender's combat power rate by 1%. So Warlock is good as he doesn't crit a lot. I have the bleed, I have the armor up, and so it's going to be all about the Riparian. It's going to be whoa. So me really. Okay, so this is just starting out really horrible. So I'm just going to go ahead and let's reset. Reset, focus, and let's get her done. First of all, let's take a look at something. So, If I have his degeneration up a bit, will definitely help out with regards to the damage. It's good. Okay, so just use items. Didn't get any text, so it's all right. I don't mind. Yeah. The little extra definitely helps, so let's just go for it. Guido, what's going on, bro? How's everything? Let's get back in here. Start beat MCOC. How's everything going today? Thank you for tuning in. Watch me get knocked around in Abyss. So let's just use some of these. I had some regular grapes and I had some carrots. Unfortunately, my earlier fights with Luke Cage and my earlier fights against Luke Cage, I used I pretty much ate most of them. These fights are very frustrating. We'll just say that. And then against wow. Now that's timing for you. It's all right. And Darkhawk. So for that Darkhawk fight, I did use come on. For the Darkhawk fight, I used Human Torch. I'm just not very used to using Human Torch, especially for reverse regen purposes. And it's the first fight on the path, so basically, it's quite okay to just to go ahead and just kind of quit out if you're just not having a good run at it. And it took me a while to kind of really get going. I just getting a bit frustrated, so eventually I was able to kind of get a little bit of a rhythm to the fight and get him down. So same thing. It's my first time fighting did it again. Swear I thought I had the parry. It's crazy because it says, it's like he's basically going for a double medium, and that's why messing up a bit. When if I do Abyss, I'm not excited for Luke Cage. I absolutely hate that fight. Um, whomever designed the fight is just the worst person in the world. Um, they care nothing for the community or the sanity of people in the community. I mean, it's one of those fights at the same time. I mean, if you can fit like Stark Spidey or She-Hulk on your team, it does make it easier with the slow debuff. Love that evade. Um, but still, it's a very difficult fight. Okay. Come on. It's my special 3 here. I'm going to drain his power. So basically, all I want to do is use my heavies attack here. So kind of a boring, slow fight in that way. But I just want to use my heavy attacks because I'm going to get that bleed on him. I'm going to keep, the infection stuff with Warlock. And, getting the degens on him. And basically holding my heavy, and I'm hitting like to release to drop my heavy, and I get no action. There we go. Then my special 3, and I'm gonna drain all of his power. Excited for Showdown and Boss Rush. Boss Rush more than Showdown. I mean, it is pretty cool. I definitely will go in there, and at the very least, the easy one, or just for fun, I'm gonna go in the more difficult one and see what the challenge looks like. So I don't expect to be like so there's only but so many people that are going to be in that position where it's like final level quality, coming out of semifinals and stuff like that. And so I'm not a bad player. At the same time, I don't expect to be one of those tops. I mean, there's some like crazy guys in this game they're awesome players. So, but it will be fun to kind of see what it's about. I do like the fact that this year they made it inclusive to everybody. Like somebody had asked me what it's about on online, and I was like, oh, just remembering from last year, I was like, well, it's really for YouTubers and stuff like that. More of anything like top YouTubers which being invited. So like last year, it was like Legacy and a bunch of other top YouTubers were invited to compete in it. So I didn't think too much about it past that. That Heimdall synergy kind of saved me, but I'll get a few more hits in it. I thought Seaton could do it. I know MSD is too young, but I know certain countries can't do it based on location. But I mean, Seaton being in Europe, I don't see any reason why he shouldn't be able to. cheeky evade. Uh, I don't remember anything about Seaton being banned. I mean, at the same time, I will say that last year I didn't pay that close attention to it. Um, got me that evade. Yeah, last year, I mean, like I said, I kind of dipped in and out a few streams, but like I said, I didn't pay so close attention to it. Like, I mean, I couldn't even tell you who the I couldn't tell you who the winner was uh, last year. So like I said, I really didn't pay um, too close of attention to it. But yeah, I don't see any reason why Seaton shouldn't be able to do it. Um, and I don't remember anything about him being kicked. In fact, I watched his video on it, the the announcement, and I didn't make it like an announcement video on it. One, I haven't had the chance to actually read the full thing, so I just you know I know what I know based on what others make videos on it about. Just had a busy day yesterday, and when it came out, I took my uh, I had taken my daughter to her orthodontist appointment when the announcement just first kind of came out, and then I kind of got in, and it was just basically in preparation to do this pack. All I was doing was grinding potions anyway, um, so therefore I really didn't get to look deeply into it. But I did watch Seaton's video on it, and he was saying that he was looking forward to trying it to go in there and give it a shot. So just based on that, hey, just wanna the heavy attack special 3. I think he was kicked from CCP but not banned. Yeah, so with the CCP, um, I remember what happened. He was on like holiday or something or vacation, and he wasn't going to be able to like place an alliance war or something like that. So he had a good friend of his log in and place his defenders, and not realizing that a hero that was on his account was from the CCP program. I don't remember which hero it was that was newly released, um, but whomever placed for him, come on, damn double, or using his double mediums. Whomever placed the hero for him, placed that hero, and he basically he reported it to the CCP program, to the guys there, and said, hey, um, I'm out whatever, and somebody placed my heroes for defense in alliance war. We've gone ahead and put the hero on like some garbage note or something where they don't get affected by it, and you know because of that he was removed from the program. So I mean, he did the right thing. He contacted him and he said, "Hey, this is what happened," and you know, and gave him the full story. And in top alliances, let's face it, when emergencies happen and stuff like that, people will place your heroes for you. Um, so yeah, that happened, and that's why he was removed from the CCP. But I mean, he's back in the CCP now. Yeah, it might have been a Killmonger. Like I said, it was, you know, that was some time ago. So yeah, this is a very long fight, unfortunately. But like I said, the best way to kind of go about it is just you know, parrying him so I'm not using up all of my hit charges and just heavy attacks and you know, kind of letting Warlock's ability do the rest of the work. So the blades and special threes power drain him. And you know, big shout out to Karate Mike. Um, it's a fantastic YouTuber. This method is something I saw him use. Heavy attack there. And it's more than anything else, it's just trying to get those reparries. Being careful. Like I mean, it's caught me sometimes where I thought I was going for a reparry, and I thought I had him, you know, I had him parry stun, but it was a double medium that he was using. So just trying to pay close attention and land those heavies. Um, Make sure my spacing and everything is on point. Now these fights can be very long and they can really, you know, wear you out. And Warlock's overall ability is helping keep his power under control. So I'm continually holding my block so that he's not continually throwing his specials. There he did, but it's fine. Got lucky there with that one. Let's get off my special 3. And unfortunately, on pad 3, I mean, I do have another. There's 2 Havocs to fight, so I have to go up against him once more. If I'm correct. Can't remember right now off the top of my head if that's path 4 or path 3. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's on path 3. You fight Havoc twice. So I just want to intercept his heavy attack with my heavy. Catch him with that bleed. Special 3. Yep, slow and steady. SG, how you doing? How you doing? That Platpool 2 speed seems nice now. Ah, that's on me. I lost my concentration and got caught. So definitely, fights can feel like journeyman fights. So It's all right. So 3 up here. I'm gonna be very careful that I have some potions left over for when I have to fight the collector. Stop using that. So it's that. All right, back into it. It's kind of concerning because the network is just being super slow and kicked me off in the middle of Old Man Logan fight earlier. So heavy, heavy, cool. All right, he's starting to play ball a little bit. Come on, parry, awesome. Almost slipped up there, but it's okay. Let's get our special 3 off. Going to drain all of the power. Got the reparry. Cool. Counter his heavy. It's one good thing about Havoc. His heavy attack is very easy to counter. And Havoc has great not Havoc. Warlock has great range with his heavy attack, so even if I dash back a bit, so I'm covering a lot of ground. So let's drop this now. Ooh. So these become difficult because the fights are so long. They can just really drain you mentally. Oh, come on. Like I said, this has a really good reach by Warlock. Wow. And as I say that, I get slapped. Fantastic. Just yeah, the L3 definitely gives a nice needed break. Down to 1%. Might as well go in. Oh, totally forgot about that Heimdall synergy I got going. Let me get some extra hits in. You want to sleep early so you can get the boss pool done earlier. Okay. What's your time zone, Guido? So, that. Come on. Double mediums are annoying. And I didn't want to use that special too, but that was just kind of a reflex. Some space. Cool. Settle down. Give myself a little break. Six p.m. for you. So because of the abyss, I haven't really paid too much attention to all of the. I haven't read any of the notes that came out today. Is the what? When is the boss rush being released? I thought it wasn't until next month. I mean, it definitely is obvious that August is going to be a much more interesting month in MCOC. Hopefully, one not plagued with so many problems. All right, so it's coming out tomorrow. 6,000. Oh. Oh. So after going through this abyss path, I will see how I feel. Whether I want to jump in there tomorrow or kind of give myself a day's break. Oh, come on. Such crap. Um, just because SG honestly just kind of tired right now. I can't evade it, but yeah, I'm just getting tired. It's like when you start staring at it for so long, it's just like, oh. And at the same time too, I'm having a lot of as you see, it's like even by when like I press to start the next fight to when it actually starts, I'm having some lag issues. So like I said, I can um but after like a certain amount of time in the fight, like after a certain amount of minutes in the fight, it's just like, you know what, my fingers are tired and just kind of staring at the screen. I'm just like, you know what, screw it, I'll just take the block because it's not like it's doing like so much damage. Like especially after like honestly like that Luke Cage fight, that crap just wore me out. Um, I absolutely hate that fight. Oh, so all right, so we got another one down. Um, so Havoc, then we have Dorm, and then Joe Fixit. Okay. And before we enter this fight, I'm just start one thing. So we have Dorm, Joe Fixit, Mordo. There's the other Havoc. Okay. I just want to see if I was using Human Torch for anyone else, which I'm not. Just want to see something here. So let's go ahead and heal up a bit. All right, so we're gonna activate Nova here. Nope, not gonna take off Dexterity. I don't care if he hits in the block. And normally I'm pretty decent at the shallow evade when it comes to Dormammu. So just want to get my temperature up and basically roast him. So especially with Human Torch here, like I said, I don't mind him, hitting that first part of his special one into my block. I'll Dex the second part. So my flames are just going up, and honestly, he doesn't hit so hard that it's like such a problem. So even his special too, like I said, the chip damage isn't like, oh, like wow, you know. Um, it's like it's a huge concern. Okay, good. So as long as he's playing ball with throwing his special one, it's really not too bad. So just basically block the first part. Block or pair the first part, and then after that, it's just a simple matter of shallow decks in the second part, and you can rinse and repeat. Ah, crap. I didn't expect that. All right, let's just go for it. DJ got me. Um, I messed up there. That I didn't expect that heavy attack. But even his heavy attack, it's pretty easy to shallow decks. But with that one run, he's more than half down. Uh, so, and like I said, honestly, I didn't even have to really use the Nova Flames. But I did see that I wasn't going to be fighting anybody else with Human Torch, where I would need the Nova Flame, so it doesn't really matter to me. Awesome. And I really need to kind of limit myself to those 3-hit combos, so I'm not using up my charges. Yeah, Human Torch can definitely solo him. Like I said, I messed up with that getting hit by that heavy attack. And bloody hell, I did it again. And now I got a degenerate on me. So, bit of lag. Come on. Use your special attack. Ah, screw it. It's very annoying when kind of gets like that. And I do have the Heimdall synergy, so I mean I'm not going to come out of here like dead. the degen. Ah, it's all right. So, if I did get my Nova Flames back, I should have activated it. But that cheeky Labyrinth Evade tried to catch me. Let's get my temperature up. Three-hit combo. Shallow Dex. I should really take the first part of that in the block. Temperature up. Come on. Use your special. There we go. Thank you, sir. Please play ball. Awesome. I love you. Temperature up. Nova Flames. Ay, Dios mío. Okay, cool. Brush it off. So we have Joe Fixit, and then Joe Fixit is pretty much standard, straight, straightforward. Want to watch out for his if he procs the healing, his power gain. You hit a, use your special three, you can reset the power gain. But basically, you want to, watch out if he procs like all hearts. That can put you in for a bad time. But like I said, other than that, it's a straightforward fight for the most part. Battery, okay. We got diamonds, cool. Come on, use your special too. Thank you. Really? So he's got one power gain. So not a big problem. Just gonna bank up to our special three. We can get rid of the power gain. Wait, special two, come on. Heavy attack. Awesome. Take the special. Come on. So he has this little power gain, which is, like I said, it's fine. It's definitely manageable. Just want to bait another special 2. Launch our special 3 to get rid of his power gain. See, we're still ramping up our Aegon, so these first few, first fights are definitely slow and going. And, I was able to put some numbers together with the Luke Cage fight. But like I said, it's one of those fights that, not careful can easily lose your streak. With his visibility and just going unstoppable and unblockable. So overall, it's a terrible fight. Now, I wanted to push him back to a special 2. Bait the special 2 out, and then get him to kind of dump all that power. Cool. Now I want to launch my special 3. And I can kind of really will into him without worrying about, I don't have to back off. Because of the power gain. So heavy attack is fine. And I'm actually almost out of charges, so at this point I'll just quit out and I'll bank my combo. So not a bad first run, not a bad run. So combo count is up by up to 577 now. So definitely by the time I get through here, I should have nice combo. So built up with Aegon. And cool, so he procs spades. I don't know what all of his different procs stand for. Like whether it's, spades or diamonds, stuff like that. I mean, the most important one to me, to be on the lookout for, is to make sure that he's not proccing those hearts for the healing, because it's a beefy healing. So basically, if he procs hearts, you just want to quit out. So that power gain going. Onto my special 3, and I'll take off that power gain. Oh, Hector knows what each of his hearts is. Well, yeah, didn't he like rank up his Joe Fixit or something like that? Um, you know, power to him. Come on, damn it! Can't believe I took that hit. I'm on last path at the moment. Hey, Lawrence, how you doing, bro? Good luck with that. So mad at myself for like I said, it, like I mean, folks really don't realize like I said, the difficulty in doing this. The fights are super long, and yeah, if you lapse your concentration just for a second, um, you know, you're going to get tagged. And when you're staring down at the little screen for so long, like you can't help, um, you're going mistakes are going to happen. It's going to kill me. Yeah, mistakes are going to happen. Spend like 6K per path. I'm just muscling through with unit, man. I don't care. Dude, I kid you not. Like when I'm finished with this, like, some people will come back in here, and they'll do like, test fights or whatever. And yeah, when I'm done with Abyss, I don't plan to like go back in and do any like, test fights or whatever. So, um, you know, the fact that I'm recording this right now, you know, it's there for people to go back and look at. After every path, though, I do a commentary, just about the path and stuff like that. Challenges I found. Ah, shoot. Mm, yeah, whatever. So I I was like, talking, and I was looking up at the chat, and I didn't realize that he procced hearts. Um, so yeah, crap. I should have exited out a long time ago. So I'm just kind of, just gonna restart like it never happened. Unit Man, best champ. Joe Fixit SP1 does literally no damage. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I have no problem in taking the SP1 on the block. The SP2 is just nice and easy to dodge. And then you're not really worried about his kind of managing his energy. Yeah, hey, power to you if you plan on doing it on the other one. Like I have a free to play account that I like to, mess around with occasionally. Um, but it's just so hard for me to really give it much attention. And like I don't see a time that I will probably ever, um, you know, do this on the free to play. Damn lag. So as you see, he's at like 72. Damn it! Hearts again. Quit. Um. Oh yeah, you have a 6-star awakening. Aegon, hey, lucky you. Yep, the Warlock is for Havoc. So I did that 2 fights ago, but there's another one on this path. This is path 3, so there's 2 Havocs. Like I was thrilled when I pulled Warlock because I wasn't sure who I was going to end up you doing this fight, that Warlock fight with that Havoc fight with. So through some faults of my own, I definitely used some potions on that fight, but it wasn't as bad as if I didn't have him. Yep, the game crashed. Come on, don't give me hearts again. Cool, Clovers. Thank you. So seeing that hearts really sucks. 100 revives. Wow. I got to read that one. I mean, like for me on this path, the fight I hate the most is Luke Cage, and the fact that you got to fight him on path 2, 3, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, and then so for me at the same time too the Dark Hawk fight. I'm not that comfortable using Human Torch for the fight. So it took me a while to kind of get the hang of it. So I didn't stream the first 2 fights of this, which are the Dark Hawk and the Luke Cage, just because like you know I went in and if I was having problems or whatever, like I just basically quit out until I was getting a decent run. Bloody hell. Combo lost. Whatever. Um, and you know what? Actually, so 100 revives just getting to champion literally doing 2% damage, not caring spamming revives. Wow. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I preferred using like for Dark Hawk on pad 2. I use Void, and I had a really good run using Void. But like I said, just using Human Torch for that fight, it's a bit of an adjustment. Dark Hawk and Luke Cage are car crash fights. Nobody wants to watch them. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, so I spared everybody just the kind of hassle of watching me do that because, yeah, like I said, you know, I kept on back going in and backing out of the Dark Hawk fight, and it wasn't until I had a run where I got him down to like the first run, I got him down to like 69%, and I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just going to keep going. There are some weird people. Okay, cool. It's going to be spades. Come on, you fake Hulk. Tired of your shit. Nope, not this time. Use your special too. Come on. My additional suffering is their fault. I waited like 6 months for Human Torch. Tried everything to get him. So dude, you don't know the lengths I went through trying to get Warlock. And the last time I got him, when I got him the other day, it was through a bloody incursions crystal. Like I couldn't even believe it. Literally the only champion I wanted out of there, and I got him. In fact, I have no shame in saying that. Like for a while, the weakest my roster, the weakest part of my roster was Tech Heroes, and like my first lucky break was pulling 5-star Ghost, and now I have, and so after Ghost, then I got Warlock, and like not long after that, another Incursions Crystal, I got Guillotine 29.99. Um, so I got them as 5 stars, and now I have like no tech. So I've ranked for all of them. In fact, to rank for Guillotine 29.99, this um crapola. Um, right after the 4th of July offers, they had damn, all that combo lost. Um, they had like offer, and it was like 4K units, but basically it gave you all the resources you need to rank for a 5 star. And I used the 4K. I used 4K units, and I picked it up just because I knew overall the value I would end up getting from ranking up the Guillotine 29.99. Crash, how you doing, buddy? Hearts, hearts, hearts. And then the other day I opened up some Sasquatch crystals, and I got Guardian as a 5 star now also. So, but I have absolutely no Um, I don't have any of the material needed to really to rank him up, especially not like I said, Tech Catalyst. I think I have like one right now. Yep, these game crashes are going crazy. Um, you know, they need to get their stuff together. Cool, Clover. Got a stupid heal block on me. Shrug that off with Aegon's ability. Just kind of get in there, get a few hits on this guy. Crap. As a power gain, I need to be careful. Come on, how open do you want me to be? Okay. So, let's get our boost back on. All right. Let's let's refocus. And get this done. Cool. Spades. We've already had too many lost combos on this stupid fight. For some silly errors. Well, intercept. And I could be using the heavy with Aegon to ramp up my damage, but I'm really trying to ramp up my combo, which would be going a lot better if I didn't keep messing up. Yeah, definitely. As soon as they have like face me, where they get like super aggressive, they're pretty much going to throw their specials. But the only thing that sucks about that, of course, is you know, once face me is active, they are also your hit charges or start to like count to tick down. So you'd really like them to throw it sooner than that. Come on, damn it. So we're in skirmish charge territory. I swear, sometimes it's like they throw that heavy attack and it's like the fastest heavy ever. The way it just comes flying. That is on me. I took my bloody hell. I have an iPad off to the corner and the low battery indicator came on. I took my eye off the screen and that's what happened. And again, plus a damn combo. Just not going well. Hold on 1 second. Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. Um, Sometimes you just have to deal with it and take those charges. So one thing, like when I run in Aegon, why I love that Proxima Midnight synergy, because it can just really save you when you're building that combo. Also, if you have room on the team, doing like Nick Fury and Quake, same thing. That evade chance, um, those evade charges from that synergy really help out. Come on, damn it. Start not messing with you anymore. Nope. Also, why I love when you can get Aegon up to what, like combo 750, because then you really have that that combo shield. Startbeat, how you doing, bud? Thanks for the raid. Oh, awesome. Now we're starting to cook with some gas. Finally, Nick Fury Quake is almost better than the proc synergy. Yeah, like I said, it can really help you out. Can I get a mod Starbeat? I I put my iPod off to the side because it was just about dead, and I'm really not diverting from the stream right now. But definitely stop back next stream, and I have no problem. I do need to probably start looking at putting some mods. Okay, Mordo. So Mordo is going to be a Doom fight. So let's start off by Mordo. Come down, come down, come down. Just looking who I'm going to be using going forward. So first thing we'll do is we're going to kill off Heimdall. I might as well get a few hits in. What the hell? Oh yeah, I forgot the class difference. So he keeps evading, and every time he evades, he's astral projecting. Oh, that is cheeky. Okay. So I plan on killing him off anyway. So whatever. Take off a little damage from him. I'm not going to be using Human Torch again. But so we'll go off. We'll use Human Torch here. I'm using some of these. There we go. So I don't believe I'm going to be using the Human Torch again. So Wow, I love that lag. Bloody power lock. Whatever. Oh yeah, got Heimdall synergy. So we'll come out here and still put a few hits on him. Not sure how you're playing. Server connection difficulties for me. Good job, though. Thank you, Matthew. Well, hopefully it doesn't go down again. I will say, like earlier, it did for me. Like, legitimately went down. I was fighting Old Man Logan, and yeah, it went down. So, and Team Revive after Doom is done. um, could have used everyone to get it done even fast. Heimdall to get it done even faster. Yeah. Um, yeah, you're right. I could have probably killed off everybody, but we'll settle for those two dead for now. Doom is definitely really good for this fight, though, because of his ability to help with the power control and to the nullifies. Those staggers that he puts on Mordo. So I'm not really worried about his ability. And there's my special 3. My special 2. Heavy. Special 3. So we can get a little decent rotation here. Special. Special 2. Really? Cool. 1, 2, 3. Ah, you. Gotta love that labyrinth evade. That abyss evade. Let's do that. Special 3. Yeah, his resist is amazing when he have that when he has his aura up. 3, 2, cool, and heavy attack. Special 3. Cool. Nullify. Special 2. Some decent damage there. Such BS. Love that evade. Love that evade. Hey, it's alright. It is what it is. So that. Let's intercept. That's one nice special too. It's all right. When the rotation gets messed up by the evade, sometimes you will have a shock on them, and heavy stun them when you get your SP1. Okay, I'll definitely check out for that. A little 28% off for the first run. That's not terrible. Trolled. Crapola. There we go. Not this time, jerk. Hey, AC, how you doing, bud? There we go. And caught it. Perfect. Awesome. No power gain for you. Awesome. There we go. Special 3. Okay. No power gain for you. Back to my special 3. Let's go. He put that stagger on me, so I didn't get my boost. Kind of annoying. Ah, damn you. All right, not too bad. AC, if you tell them that you're a YouTuber for MCOC, you are treated like royalty. Champagne room doors open up. Um, you get comped. You start getting all kinds of stuff you wouldn't even believe. You gotta go for it, buddy. Yeah, go. Take that heavy. Really? Freaking evade. Yeah, that lag is crazy. I love it. Wow. My unblockable attack. I do know that's one of his abilities, but um, sometimes it's like the way the game goes. It's just like, you know what? You gotta be kidding me. All right, come on, let's pay attention. Let's get back on the rotation. Medium, medium, light, medium. Mm. Now, uh, the game went down. Mm. Damn game crash. The fight is so this is Pat 3 off the Abyss and Mordo. So his Abyss ability is right there. So every 10 buffs that expire are nullified on the attackers, um, are nullified on the attacker place a Fate Seal debuff on them, nullifying all their buffs and preventing for more than 15 seconds. Removing the Fate Seals prior to it expiring deals 100% of the defender's attack as direct damage. So, um, you definitely don't want to use somebody like Aegon for this fight. It's a terrible matchup. So, I've got over, I've got 7,700 units, so more than enough to get through this path. Just need to shake it off and not like that. There we go. That's better. So it's kind of shake it off and get back to proper rotations. Hey Lawrence, I know you're in Abyss also. How far down the rabbit hole are you? Heavy attack, cool. Heavy attack, stagger. Damn, evade. So this is my third time fighting this Mordo, and I swear he has never evaded me this many times. So, running Doom against him is normally pretty smooth. Cool. Special 3. And it's on me for messing up the rotation. Yep, good. Got lucky. Was able to get a little cheeky special 1 in there. You a dad? Yes, I am. Got 2 little dumplings. They've appeared on stream with me before. So, you see, I've got a fate seal on me right now, so I'm not getting my my charge. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys. Where are they today? Well, one was a little bit under the weather this morning, so she's just in bed. Ah, damn it. Not paying attention. There we go. So yeah, she's in bed, and then the other one is just on her phone, just kind of lounging around. So she doesn't want to be bothered. And for doing content like this, like I really need to concentrate. So it's for the best that they are off doing their thing. Said. Cool. Get my concentration and my groove back. Yeah, but my older daughter wasn't feeling too well this morning, so she's just been in bed. Um, Brought her some soup before I started streaming. And the other one is just you know, she's enjoying herself playing on her phone. Just my older daughter. She had a little upset stomach this morning, but she's doing much better. She's doing much better. So, last I brought her some soup and She was basically she was well, I was almost run out of charges anyway, but she was basically in bed watching anime on her phone, so she is just fine. All right, let's go. 459K. We got this. We got this. Bloody astral evade. That Heimdall synergy definitely does come in handy. Let's get that back on. Ah, should have thrown my special three. Let's get this done. Evade. Ah, orange. Yep, I mean, you know, this game performance is just terrible. So, little health potion. All right, let's go. You know, obviously by how much he keeps evading, there's definitely problems in the game. I love it. Okay. Cool. Let's get a rotation. Medium, medium, followed by three lights. Medium, medium, special two, special one. Nice intercept. Let's get our special three off. go medium, medium. Green lights. Medium, medium. Let's go. Damage done. Awesome. And he just wouldn't go down without doing another Astral Evade. Yeah, I wish Doom light attacks did a bit more damage. I mean, I know it places the shock on you, but yeah. But up to the very end, those Astral Evades. So Mordo's down. Gonna have the Duck up next. So we have Mordo. We're gonna go down. Yeah. Just want to make sure we don't make any wrong turns. So, Venom of the Duck gains max persistent charges at the beginning of the fight and begins with full loaded RNA bank. Additionally, launching any special attacks will activate all buffs currently stored in his RNA bank. Da da da. So, somewhat standard. All right, so not a problem. That is an Aegon fight. No, this is start. This is going to be path 3 for me. So. Let me see if I was cleared in Alliance Quest. Let me just do this quickly. Yours is mine. Enhanced special 1 for sight. And today's kinetic transference. Almost slipped up there for a second. Cool. Got it though. Come on. The heavy, cool. Special 2. heavy. That's annoying. Special 2. Heavy. Awesome. Wasp is amazing for what's yours is mine. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program. So, Venom the Duck, it's a beefy character. Basically, you just want to keep baiting out those special ones. Watch out for his regens. So right now he has that power gain. So at the start of the fight, all of those from the memory bank, all of those kind of pop up. Ah, crap. He propped a regen. But it's alright. The fight just started anyway, so you know what? I can just deal with it. But later on, I definitely want to watch out for those regens. Cool. So all those buffs went away. So now I just want to propped another regen. Wow. Like, I fought him a few times, and he's never propped so many regens. But this fight's just began, so it's just like, you know what, whatever. I'm mad at myself for that one. Oh, what the hell? Alright. And he's a beefy boy, as you see, it's like 5.7 million health. So Like I think I am when I fought him before first time, I was using for some of it I used Void just because like if he proc the regen, I just basically sat back and was like, okay. And there's that regen. As you can see, it's a nasty regen too. It's gonna get frustrating. Come on. Good, perfect block. No regen. Some bleed damage. Damn, regen again. Ah. Oh. Can't do showdown to their country. So I think that's what they were trying to do. Um, so they have the easy mode, but just by doing like if you just by competing in the easy one, I think you get like 2 million in gold and 15,000 5-star shards. So I think in consideration for folks in countries that they can't participate, I think that that was their idea of what they wanted of how to kind of help remedy that. Um, I won't say it's the greatest remedy, but you know, I mean that's pretty close to compensation, I guess. Um, and considering, I mean, the folks like I said, I have to look back at I guess what they're given for rewards compensation. Um, rewards for completing um, for the event in general, but like honestly, unless you sorry, I'm just like really paying attention and being mindful if he procs that regen, because otherwise I'm just not getting anywhere on this quest. Good, perfect block. Need him to keep throwing that special, and just kind of really need to be careful if he procs the regen. There it was. So it's, those 18,000 ticks are just killer. Um, Definitely wish I had my void for this fight. Like I mean, the Heimdall has saved me a lot of potions, but this is one of those fights that just if you get unlucky with his procs, I mean, they're kind of having to dash out a lot. Got clipped. It's all right. I'll just tag him. Perfect block, good. So yeah, I just really have to pay close attention to if I see for the regen power gain. Okay, cool. How about that? Weakness. So it's like in the corner of my eye, like I'm paying attention to what he's doing and his specials, but I'm also watching what procs, because if that regen procs, I need to get out as fast as possible. Perfect block, good. Lightning powered, power gain, whatever. Power gain, good. So power gain, okay. Cheeky evade. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna launch my special 3. I'm gonna smack into him as much as possible. I only got 1% left out anyway, and the Heimdall synergy has already kind of saved me. So we'll do this, and I'll bank my combo. Awesome. Now I'll just end it there. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. But I had to take for using a 20% revive. That wasn't too bad. I had to take a lot of block damage and stuff like that. Like I said, I am basically paying very close attention to his procs, to make sure he doesn't. If he procs that regen, I get out of it. The way they tick, I'm not getting anywhere fast. Cheeky evade. Armor up. Okay. So that's a Yes. Power gain, no problem. Power gain again. Regeneration. Unfortunately, I only got 2% off. Need another good run where we don't proc. Um, Damn, power gain. That regen. And as it is, it's already terrible enough. Said can't really, you know, get into him because every time he launches a special, he's refreshing all of those stuff from the power bank from his bank. So we've got another. Stop. Launch our special 2 here. Get some bleed. Hopefully that helps a little bit. I only have 1 point currently in deep wounds, so it's not the biggest bleed, but for a fight like this, every bit helps. Armor up, okay. And at the same time, I just don't want to deal with a special 2, so I can avoid that fine. Luckily, he's throwing his specials without any problem. Regen. Mm. That regen just basically countered a lot of the damage I did. Oh. We're almost at our 1,000 hit. We're pretty much at our 1,000 hit mark, where we become unblockable. Right. Which helps a lot. Yes. Precision. Come on. Use your special. Good, perfect block. Some blade ticking. Ugh, this is a strong duck. Yeah. But it's the pain in the butt because you're always like managing, um, trying to manage the power gain and everything else, and then you're watching out for his regen. Use your special attack. See if you look that regen, 21k. Um, so I got basically nothing on that. I got nothing on that attack sequence, so I'm just going to go at it again. All right. Like I said, when I first did this fight, like he kept on procking that. Let's do this little heavy trick action. Let's get some good damage. So I need to do something here. So the only way I'm going to get this guy down anytime soon is basically by using Hagon's ability and just take a few blocked hits and then ramp up the damage. Otherwise, this is going way too slow. On 3 special. Power gain, okay, cool. So he hit me. He has a regen going. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work out. See what kind of damage I do from my... Yeah. If I can even come close to... Nope. wasn't even close. Like I'm thinking about maybe from the Furies, I could damage that region, but no, it's I didn't have enough Furies. They were like taking even hitting at like 14k. Those regions were you know almost 16k. It's crazy. Oh crap! I see my boost is falling off. So that's Is this the longest fight so far in this stream? The longest fight. Yeah, this is probably gonna be one of them. One of the longest fights. Yeah. Um, like I said, this is and this is why I didn't do the Luke Cage fight because that fight can be even longer. Um, which is why I did it off of stream because that fight is that difficult and that long. Um, or it can be. Like I said, this one it's a case of what if he procs at regen, you have no choice but to quit out. And that power gain is just like continually. So just want to take advantage. Get a few hits in using the heavy attack. Really? That's I got hosed on that. So just continue like looking out of the corner of my eye. Sometimes it's like I want to pay closer attention to him and not get hit, but I'm also like just vigilantly like looking for his if that regen pops. Because it's not even like processing or like with Howard the Duck where it says processing and you can take the time to back out. Like that regen procs is just going. Weakness, okay. Regen was okay. Oh. Regen was going anyway, so what would happen if you use Human Torch to try to reverse the heal? So the thing with Human Torch, one, you need to keep those smolder charges up, and where like you need to keep his temperature up, so it like makes it really difficult to one, keep hitting them, keep the temperature up, so you have to use your heavy attacks. And then with his power gain, you're like always trying to balance out those special attacks. So And then like I said, it's not something that like procs all the time. So when it procs, yeah, you get lucky. That's why, like I said, the first time I used this, I did this fight, I used Torch. Um, it's not that it was procking consistently, but when it procced, I was like, whatever. Um, and but I think for this is the last time I will have to fight this Venom the Duck. Like he's not on path or R5, so ah, damn regen. Like it's funny, like even with the Mordo fight, like the previous times I fought Mordo, there is no times that his evade proc that many times. And then when I previously fought this Venom the Duck, like I did not have that many regions proc. So RNG, what you gonna do? Looking at it. Okay, let's go. So, so I just need a few good runs where I can basically get in a decent groove, and it'll be okay. Power gain, okay. Go for it. Whatever. It's one of those very frustrating runs. And then Howard the Duck is after this. And he also has a nice help pool, but his ability is nowhere regen. Barely got into the fight. His ability is nowhere as annoying as this is. Um, where with Howard the Duck, um, he starts off with an X amount of like indestructible charges, and when you crit him, one drops off, or if you heavy attack him, an indestructible charge drops off. So you just play him as you would normally would, and then you just have to be very careful when he reaches that 60 and the 30% mark that you're prepared to parry him in case his regen procs are that quack attack procs. Same thing last time I fought him. Like I brought in Void at that period in case the regen procced, and it didn't even proc. Like I was like standing back, waiting for his regen to proc, and instead it's his quack attack proc, and you know, like my energy is like ticking off. because I'm not. My health is like taken away because I'm not really paying attention. It's crazy. Like all these runs, and I've only had one solid run where he didn't like proc regen. Power gain, okay, fine. Power gain, okay. Career specials. Regen, straight back to 45%. Yeah. So it makes more sense for me to quit out and go back in at 20% health than to end the fight because that's basically a revive if I just quit the fight instead of doing the whole restart. Wail on him a little bit. There we go. Do some damage. %40 off. Cool. Regen. So, whatever. I would rather do that. Just take a few hits, and if I can get to like my special two, I can get him to trigger my fury effects. Then I can, put some decent damage on him and kind of whittle him down. Definitely a BS fight. Special one. 2 hits. Go for it. Perfect block, precision, whatever. Here's a special one. It's whatever. Use it. One, back off, take the hit. Special two. 18k, 24 crit. Cool. Very special. All right, so down to 30%. It's a really nasty fight. Cheeky duck starting off with that heavy attack. Trying to catch me off guard. One hit. Power gain. So just launch my special two. Perfect block chance. That's fine. Ah, you muggle. Keep hitting into him. Whatever. And that regen proc, so you see it's ticking for like 18k. So just quit out. Took off about 300k in that run. It's a nasty fight. Very special. Regen. Only took off like 1%, so whatever. I'll go back in with 20% health. And because I'm using the, I'm resetting the game. This is, of course, is dragging out. So, sorry, I'm playing it like this, but it. Otherwise, what it would cost me, potion-wise, is just an arm and a leg. Precision, okay. Mm. It's one hit. Let him hit me a few times. Cool. Nice taken. Come on, use it. Power gain, armor up, whatever. Yeah. Perfect block. Just don't regen, I don't care. Perfect block, cool. Perfect block. One, two. Didn't go for it. Okay. Power gain. Should have just hit into him. Sorry. That was a decent run. I didn't proc any regen, so only a 900k left. So let's see if I can get a strong run. Got the regens. So that. That's cool. As long as we don't see regen. Ah, you. So it's so difficult when you have a long fight like this and you're dealing with a node like that, um, or you know, an invisibility like that. It's just so easy to slip up, kind of doing it time and time again and get frustrated. Start getting really wearing on you and getting tired. Like I said, you're paying attention to regen. Oh, you're paying attention to so many different things on the screen. That's fine. I have more potions, but and even up to this point, I've used more potions than I want to. Uh, Come on. Just don't regen. Perfect block. Good. Two. Cool. Some good crits. Nice bleed. Use your attack. Perfect block. Perfect. Can do one more like that. Come on. Use it. Armor up. Ah. Attack me. Perfect. Heimdall synergy. Some good crits. Some good bleed. Power gain. Alright, so that wasn't too bad. So we can get it done in this one. So as long as we don't see regen, we should be good to close out this fight. Power gain, okay. Launch a special attack. Precision and power gain, okay. Use your attack. 1, 2, dash back. Oh, didn't go for it. Really? That special 2 would have killed him. 45k left. Hey Gita, how's it going? Yeah, you didn't miss anything other than me being frustrated. Alright, so another beefy fight. Let's go into it. So another big health pool, but with this with Howard the Duck, basically, like I said, he starts off with those indestructible charges, and every time you crit or land a heavy attack, um, one of them falls off. So the fight starts off very slow, Um, Suppose you have to get rid of them. But luckily, Aegon is good for that. And I'm purposely using my letting him hit into my heavy attack to do that damage. Because these fights have been long and draining. I just, at a point, it's like, all right, I just need to ramp up my damage. It's like, screw it. Eight more fights. Woo! What a way to look at it. Like I said, Howard the Duck is not as bad. Um, it's really just, you know, getting those indestructible charges off at the beginning of the fight, and you know, watching out for when he hits that 60% marker. Going to use that Heimdall synergy so I can get some damage in, but you know, landed some good hits and uh, made a little dent in his health. So like I said, you do have to start off dealing with this indestructible phase. So let's get those charges off. So Kind of purposely. Doing some decent damage. It's kind of taking him, whittling him down low by low. I have to be careful and mindful. So when I hit that 60% mark, because of its regen, messed up. That's on me. Yeah. Torch can definitely do that. Hey Coop, how's it going? Trust me, for this path, there's like this fight and well, not as much this fight, but more so the Venom the Duck. I wish I brought my torch. Like I have never seen so many regens proc. Um, like on path 2, I remember I brought Void. Like path 1, Void worked really well on this fight. On path 2, like I brought my Void also, and I was like, all right, well, I'll just wait for that 60% mark, and he'll take the regen. And like so, he got there, and I'm like backed up, and I wasn't even paying attention. Excuse me. And I wasn't even paying attention, and he he propped the quack. So I am like degening, and I wasn't even, I'm like my health is dropping, and I wasn't even paying attention. My health was dropping, and I wasn't even paying attention. Damn it! I went for the heavy attack with a reduced damage, but he ended up stunning me. All right, it's all right. Push him too far. Good. And now I'm gonna have to take that that L block damage from. Damn, that's a lot of damage. The chip damage from that was crazy. Like the funny thing about that Venom the Duck is like the first time I fought him, I mean, like I said, I used Void, and he did regen a little bit, but it wasn't even like a lot. Um, this run, it's all he did was regen. Just gonna go for it. All right. Yeah, I can't get to happen when using Simdo. Yeah. Like I said, last time I fought him and I was using Void, like it barely procced. You know, I got to take advantage of it a few times, but it barely procced. This time around, you know, like um like fight after fight, it just kept on procking. Damn it. Need to concentrate. Come on. Finally. Just I didn't want to build my special three, so that 3%. Come on. Come on. Thanks, Scoop. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I was trying to get some good damage in, but I think I just need to slow it down. Just use my special twos when I can to get some extra DPS damage from the bleed. Good. Nice. Special two. Let's go. Mm, there we go. No heavy for you. Ah, all right, not bad. Not bad. Yep. Instead of going for the home runs, I'm just gonna take my time, get all my hits in, and just whittle him down. Okay. Heavy. Let's get those charges off. Like that. Lag. Oh, special two. Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Can't block Aegon. Let's go. Yeah, this definitely sucks. Some fights more than others. I'm in such a flow and a rhythm right now. I didn't even pay attention when he hit the 30% mark. I mean, I'm sure I parried him and took, you know, stopped his ability. But as for what proc, I do not know. Just kind of head down and really focusing and trying to get in the groove, paying attention to his specials, trying to get my decks, watching his power meter. Where can I find points to intercept? I said, I want to use my special too. So get some extra damage with regards to the blade. Um, Currently, I only have 1 point in deep wounds, but it's helping out. Come on, there we go. I'm almost out of hits. Let me make sure I get my special 2 off here. And I just want to take my time so I get all of those bleeds. Whew, not bad. Yeah, it just they're just extremely long fights. Um, 5.7 million health. Um, and as you're going through, they just really wear you down. Okay, but 705k left on the health. Let's finish him off here. those attacks. And then, of course, it's more than annoying enough that he starts off with that those indestructible charges. So you're already wasting a few of your hits. So that. Come on. So take advantage there. Shoot, a special two. I didn't want to do that. But it's alright. It's almost over. Ah, and he's down. So, so next I think is Hyperion. Yeah. So another Doom fight. Uh, it's alright. We'll rock as far as we can. As long as he's throwing specials and being somewhat cooperative. You can get some health off of him. And we also have that Heimdall synergy that's definitely going to help. Still some of that health. Cool. I was hoping to get back to that special 3, but it's alright. That. Cool. Cheeky evade. Ah, I rushed it. Heimdall synergy. Awesome. Nice. Let's nullify that. Ah, missed the dash back. But yeah, thanks, Goop, for 1%. Not too 1%. That's not too bad. So let's put some work in. Awesome. Let's fade that out. Staggers up. Now I've got that power gain. He's using his specials, being cooperative. It's always a good thing. Just want to let him build some power. Now I can get my special 3. Awesome. My rotation, no problem. Back to my special 3. Let's rotate. Nice. So draw special 2. Some damage there. Good. Didn't want to do too much. I wasn't worried about him about getting back to another special 3 in that rotation. I just wanted to make sure that managing well. Okay. Let's hold our block. Now back to our special 3 rotation. Okay. And I went to hold my heavy, and because he had the shock on him, and it just so happened that the time was perfect, and he launched his special 1. But luckily, my aura kept me going. But that incinerate is doing a lot of damage. Balls. That's all right. So rotation, we have our 2 Furies. Launch our special here. Okay. Got heavy stun. Awesome. Kind of cheeky, kind of risked it. I know if I have the Heimdall Fury to kind of bank on, so it's just like, well, if I get it, I get it. If I don't get it, I don't get it with that double. Cool. Let's go. Nice. Living on the edge right now. Let's go. Set up special 2. Really? But, posed on that one. Whatever. Couldn't block it. Ah. Gotta get going. Good luck for the rest of the run. Thank you, Coop. Really appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. But that wasn't too bad. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I need to grab a drink of water and a little snack. Be right back. Use it back on. All right, guys. Sorry, I am back. Um, kind of needed a moment. Give myself um, some snacks. Grab myself some carrots and some grapes, some water. Let the family see me and take my eyes off the screen for a second. Mm. But that wasn't too bad. A solid run. Um, good, good. That just a little healthy snack. I can kind of, you know, munch on. Um, Keep me going during the stream. And let's get our boost back on. And let's rock and roll. See if we can get this hefty boy down, or as close as possible. So put a stagger on for his power gain. What the? Stop that. Okay. Let's get a rotation. Nice. Heavy. Special 3. That's the thing about doing Abyss too. Sometimes you just need to like get up and just, you know, look away. That labyrinth, that Abyss evade. Luckily, it worked out. I didn't get caught. But yeah, you know, you just kind of need to get up sometimes and stretch your legs a little bit, get your eyes from the screen. Said these fights are very long, and you know, it can really wear at you. Because let's face it, one error and you know, you're in the bin. Been fortunate to have that Heimdall synergy save me a few times. That. But still have to be cautious and so much to pay attention to. Go. 3, 1, 2. Got screwed up. It's all right. Cheeky bastard. Ah. Come on. Go. It's much better. Special 2. Nice. Use that. Back to my special 3. It's going to run the cycle for a little bit. This one I probably will get off my special 2. But I'm saving my hit counts and get some nice damage in. Good. Through a special, that's good. So I could have probably gotten a second rotation of my special 2 there. I should have. Like I said, you know, part of it when you're playing like this, it's like so much going on. Some things you miss, some things you catch. Let's go. Nice. Oos. Ah. That was on me. So that. And we have got the special 2. Let's just launch this off. Some little damage in there. And there I kind of backed off because I knew I had a stagger, so his power gain was going to get nullified. And when Doom nullifies a power gain, he gains power. So I knew that if I, you know, kind of just took my time and played calm, I would have been, I'd be okay. And sometimes doing content like this, that's like the hardest part, is just saying, all right, calm down. Like, I've definitely had fights where it's just like, all right, you know, you get over aggressive, or something happens and you just kind of lose your mindset or your train of thought with regards to what you need to do. And just kind of blast him away since I got the Heimdall synergy. It's like, whatever. But not a bad run, not a bad run. We used all of our charges. And yeah, he's almost down, so. So we are definitely making progress. Let's get that stagger up on him as soon as possible. Take our time. Fade that out. Cool. And unfortunately, that shock, I went to heavy attack him, but my shock debuff fell off just at the same time, and he counterattacked me. But it's okay. Got it back under control. Stagger. Back to our special 3 rotation. Nice. Special 2, and that should finish him off. Ah, awesome. So hype done. Next is the champion, and then we're going to make sure that we go to the right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fights left. Oh. We just need some more good runs like that, and we're okay. Champion's not too bad of a fight. I think one of the roughest fight we have left is really going to be that Korg is kind of a yeah. Korg isn't that fun of a fight either. But both Korg and come on, use your special. That Red Skull and the Korg fight. The Korg fight I've done once before, and the Red Skull fight I haven't done. I haven't done yet, but that is definitely that's a Doctor Doom fight. Well, both of those are Doctor Doom fights, really. Let's get this back up. It's going to take my time, making sure I have my staggers on him, so I'm covered for his abilities proc. Good. For your special. Let's go. Let's push him over special 2. Let's get back to our special 3 rotation. Oh. Yeah, I wish it was 6 more fights. But we're halfway through. Like I said, of the remaining fights left, it's really the on the path. It's really going to be that the Red Skull fight that concerns me. And like I said, that Korg fight can definitely be a little bit nasty, just because of his ability and the fighting Korg in general. But it reduces ability accuracy. And last time I fought him, like I said, it took me a while to get into the fight. I really had to learn how to find the best rotation for fighting him. But it definitely is a tricky fight. So Hopefully it goes well. But we'll see. Um, so I'll go through what I can tonight, and there's a chance that I probably won't finish up until like tomorrow morning or something. No reason for me to kind of like, you know, rush through and potentially make mistakes. It's kind of it's one of those things. Sometimes you just need to take your time with it. Oh, I got fortunate he didn't throw his special three. I mean, I'm almost out of hit charges, but you know, want to get as much as I can out of the run. So, get off this special two, and yeah, that's going to be it. But that was a solid run. Got off a good 1.1 million. So. Let's get our stagger back up on him. Oh. Get him over 2 bars of power. Now he can go into my special three rotation. What the? Now that's frustrating. It's all right. Step back to our rotation. So stay nice and calm. Ah, there we go. Special two. Some insert damage. And that was on me. I completely messed up. That last heavy attack pushing him to a special three. That was stupid. So that was completely me dropping the ball. Making sure not to make the same mistake again. Ah, I can't believe he intercepted me. All right. Let's get back on track, get a rotation. Nice. Cool. There we go. Some damage in. Those incinerates do their job. Love the evade. Love it. All right. Kept our cool. I would have preferred if he didn't launch that special. So I could go into my special 3 rotation. Okay. Love the evades. Cool. Evade. All right. See how this is starting to go now. Gonna fire this off. I'm almost out of hit counts, so um, trying to be cheeky and get to one more special 3. Not bad. Unfortunately, if I didn't mess up in that last run, that would have been it. But things happen. That's completely on me. Whatever. Yeah, 50k health. That was just crazy. Said if I didn't mess up in that previous run, he would have been dead. All right, so we're definitely going to go to the right. And we have that red skull. Let's take a look at something here. There's 2 champions. So Red Skull, Bishop, and Korg. All 3 are Doom fights. I think I'm gonna end up killing off Warlock and Aegon, just so Doom gets extra attack. And basically, it's like attacking him and trying to keep him at that, 2 bars of power. So, yeah, we're gonna. Those next 3 fights are really for Doom. So let's go ahead here. And I need him to use his special. if I can get to my special 3, I should be able to power drain him. 6 more fights because Karnak really doesn't count. Well, that can be a bit of a long fight too. Awesome with that power drain. If I can put some work in with this with Warlock here, that would be really good. It's crazy, like 41 hits in, and he's still at technically 100%. All because of that armor up ability that he has. So. Finally, 99%. So, just one of those like really BS nodes, considering the his armor ability. Ah, damn it! Hit into his head. I hit into his block once, and look what happened. All right, let's kill off Aegon. I got hosed on that, but 1 second. All right, that's a little bit better. I have to turn on the light. All right, let's go. Doom time. I have 3 points in Mystic Dispersion, so hopefully that helps me with my power. So I'll take a few hits into the block here, build up my power. Okay, special 3. Start this rotation. Oh. I got cocked up. One more time. Nice. Get back to our special 3. launch our special 2 here. Unfortunately, when I launched that special 2, he wasn't over 2 bars of power. Still doing some damage though, so okay. Got him over 2 bars of power now. Let's go. Special 3. Get that rotation going. Awesome. Sorry guys, I know it's like, probably get tired of seeing Doom Special 3. So that. Special. That. Let's get him back over 2 bars of power. Fortunately, it didn't stay there. Can't take too many more hits into the block. Ah. Tried to dash back but got caught. I knew I couldn't take any more hits anyway, so that's crazy. 0 hits received, 190. Only about 500k off, so it's a rough fight. It's a rough fight because you really need him at 2 bars of power. So I need to manage it where I have him at 2 bars of power when I throw my special 2. All right. Let's get back in here. See. 2 bars of power. Not bad. Of course, you definitely want to do that with the Fury up. So. Let's drain his power. Screw it. Cheeky jerk with the evade. My special 3. And it hurts because if you hit into his block, I mean, you're losing so much health. pool. Awesome. Let's do that. Double medium to get him back to 2 bars of power. Alright, now that damage is ticking. So that is power back controlled. Alright, so I think that's a much better way to go about it. Of course, I needed him to attack into me, not to throw a special. That. Come at me. Awesome. So that. Double medium, special 2. Some good ticks off the incinerate. Nice. Control is power. Those nullifies. Let's do. Ah. Probably shouldn't have thrown this special 3, but my health is pretty low. Thanks to that. That. Let's just do that. Fortunately. Can't take too many more hits. Well, I can't take any more hits. So, at this point, well, I'm almost out of charges anyway. So, definitely a better run. There we go. He's gonna get to his. Let's do that. Let's get what we can from the incinerate damage. Not bad. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. Not a bad run. Definitely take that. So it's another one of those 5.7 million health pools. And just because of the Abyss node for him, and at the same time, too, already considering how tanky of a character he is, it's a difficult fight, which definitely explains, like you've seen some people use the trick with Ronin, where basically all those buffs he has Should have done two double medium. All those buffs he has, um, he just becomes basically permanently stunned. Good. So, so very easily understandable why people do that. Let's get back to our special 3. And he's over 2 bars of power, so that's good. Let's get our rotation. 2, 3, 1. Oh, it's all right. Let's do that. And a big part of it is him playing ball with you by, you're holding block and you're hoping that he won't throw his special, but he'll attack it to you. And sometimes, yeah, he just, you know, he doesn't play ball with you. All right, let's go. See if we can get another solid run here. Come on. Let's back to our special 3. He's over 2 bars of power. Double medium. 1, 2, 3. 1. Cheeky jerk. Medium up. Cool. He's over 2 bars. Let's do that. Some power. Let's get back to our special 3. Attack into us. Nice rotation. There we go. Hold our block. Back to a special 3. Awesome. And now double medium, push him over 2 bars of power. I can let go my special 2. Some nice 2400 ticks. And let's get the power back in our favor. I'm over 2 bars of power. Back to our special 3. It's a really nice run so far. Got a nice rotation going. There we go. Cool. Come on, buddy. Let's get back to our bullocks. There we go. Cool. There we go. So once again, I need to double medium, and we are almost out of charges, so perfect. So one double medium, whatever. So we'll do that. Do that. Whatever. So this fight is over, so there's really, I can only go balls to the wall. Let's go. Consider it damage tick. Yeah. We get one more hit off him. There we go. Come on. Woo! That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Not bad at all. You guys still there with me? I don't see anything in the chat, so I don't see any comments in the chat, so I just want to make sure that my OBS isn't messing up. Make sure I'm not missing any comments. Still got some time on our boost. Let's revive Doom up. I'm still here. Hey Guido. Yeah. Like I said, I see like there's folks watching it. But no one has said anything in a while, so I'm like, okay, well, after what happened the other day with my chat not working, I just want to be sure. But yeah, that wasn't too bad of a run. Not too bad of a run. Let's get going. That was a really good rotation. Said, what is somewhat complicated? Well, it's a complicated fight, considering everything that goes into it. That's neat. So push him over 2 bars of power. Like of the fights that I have to go up against today, this was definitely one of those that I was concerned about. So kind of got a rotation of it. It's so definitely going better than some of the other fights that I've had to take today. So that's definitely a good thing. I'm over 2 bars of power and I can do my special. And let's do that. Get the power control back up in our favor because we need to make sure that we hit our special 3. Ooh, that was close, cheeky. So we have to hit our special 3. So managing that power is crucial. So trying to keep him at 2 bars of power. Really? Did I hit it in time? Not sure. Trying to get the two Furies, so. But I'm not sure if I got it in time. Nope, I didn't. Okay, that's better. Nice. Now we need to double medium. Special 2. And launch our special 1. No heavy for you. Ooh. And that was not ideal, but it's alright. Reset. And let's just go do it again. My rotation was just really off. But like I said, long fights like this, mistakes are going to be made, and you just have to do your best to kind of keep your composure. And rebound. Really? Now let's just fire this off. We're almost out of charges anyway. Let's do that. Get the Fury up, and we get one more special 2. Three, 1, 2. Wow. It's alright. So we were just about out of charges, though. $2.2 left. All right. And let's drain some power. So now we are back in control. Just want to make sure I got him over 2 bars of power. Let's get into a rotation. Cool. Alright, so we got our two Furies. Let's double medium, special 3. Incinerate's ticking. Kind of got hosed on that one, but okay. Let's go. We still got this. Let's get back to our rotation. There we go. I love how he's just dropping those cheeky heavy attacks. Like he'll basically walk up to me, stop, and just drop a heavy attack. Go. Got our two Furies. Double medium. Incinerate. I think that's on me. I was going for some medium attacks. I was gonna mistakenly I did double medium there, keeping his power up instead of medium light combo. Let's go. Cool. Let's go. There we go. Let's go. Cool. So we got our two Furies. Double medium. Let's get our power back under control. Unfortunately, I'm at that point where I can't really take any more hits. So we'll just do what we can. But there's only 30 charges left at the same time. But I'm going to use every bit I can. And unfortunately, it's not like I can't like hit into his block or anything, because that'll kill me. And Fury. And that's it. Not bad, not bad. I still got all my hits in there, so said. The rotation, I definitely, had mistakes, but just 1.3 million left, so I took off like 900K in that run, and my boost fell off. So let's get boosted back up. I'm not using any health boost because, let's face it, at this point it doesn't really doesn't really matter. You know, it's not like I'm dying because I don't have help. I'm using up all my charges, so there's no reason for me to run those. Didn't really want to do that. I needed to launch my special before I had hit 2 bars of power, but unfortunately, it didn't go that way. So there we go. So, it's all right. And let's get into our rotation. Medium, medium. 3 lights, 2 mediums, and I messed up. Which so it can happen going through fights like this, and it's just like, oh, hands get tired, eyes are tired. It's frustrating. Shit. Steal some power. Cool. Nice rebound after I messed it up. Back to my special 3. Awesome. Oh. Mm. Come on. I messed it up. That was just on me. I had my rotations were just all kinds of screwed up. So, oh, all right. These are these really are endurance test. Endurance test. 1 second. Oh, all right. Less than a million to go. Let's go. Let's finish this off. This is so. go. So we have power, control power. We're controlling the power. Hmm, didn't want him to use a special one. It's all right. We'll reset. We have over 2 bars of power, so this is where we want him. There we go. That's better. There we go. Let's get back on track. Let's go. Let's get back on track. All right. Double medium. Special 2. Let's control the power back. Ah, definitely didn't want him to fire that off, but it's all right. Let's reset. There we go. Let's reset. We're back, baby. We're back. There we go. Back to the rotation. It's 8% left on him. Double medium. Special 2. 2,400 on those ticks. Ah, I got so hosed on that. Rip. All right. Whatever. Let's finish him off here. Whatever. Love that evade. Love that evade. Now, of course, you want to throw up your special 2. It's all right. You're not escaping. This fight's coming to an end. Back again, you know. Miss some shenanigans, but it's all right. This man is definitely going to be in the bin. Whatever he want to do. Missed that. I didn't get the double fury, but it's all right. Let's go. Really still alive. Take that. Oh, 250 health and it still took 94 hits to get him down. Thanks, SG. Hmm. Hmm. So Bishop basically want to get him in that same special 3 rotation, but we don't want him to throw a special. We want the charges to build up on him and let him kill himself. Um, so so that holding the block and the power control is going to be vital. Okay. Guido, yes, this fight can definitely be done with Torch. You just have to, but it's a bit tricky because those incinerates, like I said, when you put a shock or incinerate or anything like that on him, or you hit him with energy damage, once he gets to a certain amount of charges, his power is going to shoot up. So it can work with Torch. You just have to be, like I said, one, make sure he doesn't throw his special. So you holding your block and just kind of bait those heavy attacks. And then, if you get lucky and he doesn't throw it, you're golden. But if he throws it, then it's definitely hard. It can also be done with Warlock, using the SP1 and then it's the power control, but it's a lot slower. Yeah, exactly. Doing it Torch is sketchy, but let's go. Let's see how this goes. Wow. And he's already thrown his special with no regard. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Hold my block. Special 3. I need to keep him in this rotation. my block. Special 3. Oh. Special 3. Woo! Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. I needed that. I needed that one. Said especially one of the rotations got messed up, so oh, so now we got that Korg and the Havoc. Champion and Ghost aren't too bad. Like Karnak and then off to the Collector, so this Korg fight definitely is not a fun one. I'm not going to. Heal up. Let's just go for it. 1 second. This is another one of those tricky rotations. I mean, fortunately, it only has 2.6 million health, but still, it's too. Still 2.6 million health. So, yep, SP Doom with SP2s with Doom, but you can't do the regular rotation because of his skills hero's ability to reduce ability accuracy. Damn evade. So what I found was when I did this fight the first time is I want to push him to the 2 bars of power. Really? Now I can. His armor's down. His rock shield is down. Let's do this. Fortunately, back up now. Come on. It's frustrating. I can't. He's one of the champs who I wouldn't have. I really want to get those special 2 intervals in, but and normally he's like, not a problem with throwing his special 2, but just doesn't want to throw them, being so passive. Blood evade. Because I can't power control him, I really need to throw a special 2 so that I can hit him with my special 2 and not worried about his power when he has those rock stacks up. Let's go for it. Ah, come on. Just going all kinds of wrong. Finally. He tried to get some damage on him. You're rotten. Alright. Hit. Intercept. Intercept. Okay. That's how it should go. There we go. Imagine MCOC, but cargo's replaced with someone else. Wait, oh, one cargo's jumps. Hug. Really? Oh, locked out there. Good. While his rock shield is shattered. Evade, love it. Evade that. Um, excuse me. Far from perfect, but that was much better. There we go. Finally. Love that evade. Love that evade. Oh, that was a waste. Uh, that was such a waste of a go. Saved myself the revive because I basically took off no health on that go. Oh, evade. Messed up. Korg is just one of those players in the MCOC that his design was basically for no other purposes than to frustrate people. Well, all right. Like I would rather fight Red Skull again. So need to break his. Shatter his rock charges. Let's go. Bloody evade. Before his charges go back up. Cool. Let's do some damage. Love it. Okay, come on. Like I definitely needed that bishop fight. That was a close one, but okay. That prior bishop fight. Before this one. Deal with Korg's nonsense. Finally, playing ball. Love that evade. It's been constant today. Really? Evade. Screw it. This will shatter his shield anyway. Give me some space. All right. There we go. Now you want to play ball? Special two. Some incinerate damage. Wow. It's like one of those fights that I just want to get through now. There we go. Special 3. Come on. Love it. Evade. Let's go for it. Ink, Ink MCOC, what's going on, my man? What's going on? Frozen grapes made him almost unkillable. So that one wasn't going too bad, and then just that evade. Come on, let's try to finish it up here. Yeah, I've seen some folks with Aegon and they take off dexterity, um, or just straight light intercept. I tried on pad 2. I did give it a bit of a go, and yeah, it just wasn't working out as well for me. And as you see, I like I have crap, not paying attention. I have I do have my dexterity still on, so I'm just really using shallow evades, except for of course on this special 2. So I don't have a problem with like shallow evades. And I will light intercept him. But for the times that like I would like to dash you with a medium attack, like with Aegon, I definitely can't do that because of that ability accuracy. Come on. So come on. Use that special 2, big boy. I know you want to. Nope. and I ran out of charges. So okay. So did I run out of charges? What the hell did he go unblockable there? I'm not sure. I don't think I ran out of charges. Shouldn't have. At this point, I'm just tired and I want to get past this fight. Come on. You. I got something for you. Ay, Dios mío. Like it's crazy. Today's run, I've been never been evaded more. Venom the Duck was just constant regen procs. Bloody hell! Finally. So, so let's take a quick peek. Quick champion goes. So Warlock, Doom, Aegon, Aegon, Aegon. All right. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right. I'll be right back. So, it's not really. Move to the living room so you can turn off the lights if you're tired. That's okay. Just go on my phone. You tried it? All right, so let's get it. So let's revive our warlock. So throw a little help on the lad. So let's take it nice and slow. We want to get those repairs done. Want to be careful. Intercept the heavies. Be timely. And just want to make sure that we're sticking those repairs and it's not a double. So it's not a double medium. So we want to make sure he's actually stunned. Special 3 rotation. Which will drain his power. Stacks that. So the heavies will bleed him. Those our infections will help with the degen. So do some nice damage over time. And we're conserving our charges by just using heavy attacks. So it's a slow pace, but it works out really well. And Warlock does great with controlling his power, so. No gold in Summer of Pain? Oh, really? Ah, just lucky I didn't get caught. I messed up. So I mean, Summer of Pain is more like it's limited time content, so it's not permanent content. So basically, it's similar to the maze that they did was it last year or 2 years ago? That's better. There we go. Nice. Yeah, 2 million from the Summer Showdown, yes. But the Summer of Pain, probably not. If I was to guess, you're gonna see some 6-star shards, probably T2A, because of what the difficulty is supposed to be like, and who it's geared for. I'm assuming, maybe some like Tier 5 class catalyst shards. Missed a reparry and got hit. Come on. Let's do this. I have not seen the rewards. Um, like I said, in preparing for this, I have been really just kind of laser focused because of all the resources I needed to grind with regards to health potions and um, evade. With regards to health potions and revives, so that it costs as little units as possible. So once this path is done, I'll really start to kind of catch up on all of that stuff between Summoner Showdown and um, Summer of Pain. Because I know basically the August release notes were released today, but yeah, I haven't watched anything on them or read about any of it. And that's where I messed up. I didn't get the reparry. Like I said, really have to be careful that it's not a double, you know, he's not doing a double medium and making sure that you kind of take the second to see that he is stunned. And that was just flat out my fault. Careless error. It cost me. Well, there we go. Cool. So it's a slow fight, but I mean, it works. As long as you're not doing anything boneheaded like I just did. Epic mode gives you 30k 5-star shards, 2.56k shards. Look, you got some healing from that special 3. So definitely can't take any more of those. An epic Omega Boss Rush gives you 2 Tier 5 basics. Okay. 2 Tier 2 alphas. 10% of a T5CC selector. Wow. I think it's going to be hard. Yeah, it'll probably be some difficult content. So hold on, is that rewards for Boss Rush or is that rewards for Summer of Pain? Oh, my booster off. That would help. Summer of Pain is boss rush. Okay. Oh, I was thinking it was like two different events or something. Okay. And that 10% T5 selector is definitely a big one. I mean, I would have loved it if it was like a 25% or something like that, but hey, or even at least a 15%. Cheeky evade. It's funny, how do you evade? You're in like the middle of a heavy attack and you evade. Ah, reacted too slow. Um, so give myself a little break. But I mean, there's a lot of people that are close to farming a specific catalyst. That 10% is going to be big for, so it'll be worth them. It'll be worth it, kind of going for it. So, Bullock, stop paying attention. So it's really it's wearing me down. It's a costly mistake. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing at least they did it like an epic mode, and they did the epic omega. So it gives different different levels a chance to kind of to experience it. But I'm assuming that that omega level is gonna be something crazy. Yeah, not this time. I love it. And the crazy part about it is like I have class advantage, and look how he's evading. Good. Good. Let's fire that off. Each round will be about approximate the difficulty level of the boss, an equivalent event quest. Oh, oh. And that's for the omega level? And how many fights is it? Did it say? Because if it's like, the boss is in like, as you said, event quest, I'm assuming you mean like Cavalier difficulty, monthly bosses. That's not too bad. There are five regular boss rushes and then the Omega boss rush at the end of it. Okay. It's tired making mistakes. Uncollected EQ says there isn't a caveat. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Uncollected difficulty. Okay. Yeah. I mean, if that's the case, then that's not too bad. Then, of course, there's going to be, like what nodes. Like, let's face it. I mean, a lot of times those fights aren't too bad. It's really the nodes that are bad. So, so see what they do. I Neil. But the Mega Quest will differ in length depending on the difficulty. Epic has a lot of fights in there. Okay. So looking forward to seeing how it's constructed in the fights. Okay, good. Well, like I said, don't count yourself out till you see it, because like I said, but a lot of times it's really the nodes that are difficult. Um, but we have to see who the bosses are and what those nodes are like. So you never know. It might be worth just giving it a shot, especially if you have like some resources in bank or something like that. If the rewards are worth it, it's nothing wrong with going for it. Damn evade. So get some infections back on him. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you could take down 7 of 10 of the Omega mode bosses before dying, that's pretty good. Like, if that's the case, like I said, it's definitely based on those, the rewards. It seems like it's worth going for. I mean, 2 tier 5 basics. I mean, there really should be more T2 alphas. But that's to bring a rank, a 5-star to rank 5. Um, you need 2 tier 5 basics. So at least they're giving you that right there. Um, so that's something that can definitely help anyone's account, whether now or down the line. But you know, that's not a bad reward at all. Nothing to be scoffed at. So, I was too late. Get 6-star R5s. Hey Shadow, how's it going? It's so it is definitely an endurance test. Unfortunately, you start getting tired and you make just silly mistakes like I just did there a little while ago. But I mean, he's getting there, almost down. I can have a solid run here. I should be able to get it finished, get him finished off. Come on, stupid double medium attacks. There we go. Good. Luckily, my heavy stand your ground saved me there. Cool. Got the parry. Got the parry. Uh, having enough good counters for the boss. Um, yeah, I completely understand Guido. I mean, unfortunately, some things, some things you just kind of have to, you know, unit through. No, that was just careless on my part. And a fight like this is just difficult because all you're doing is just really trying to catch those double parries and you're intercepting with the heavy attack. So, in some sense, it's just draining. Like, trying to stay engaged. So, what's going on, my man? Appreciate you checking in. Trying to stay strong. We're on path 3 here. So, this is the second Havoc. And I've been getting evaded all day long, just like that. So, it's made for a fun time, let's just say that. There we go. Come on. Harry Heavy. Select Glory Special 3. Cool. Heavy attack. I'm getting there slowly but surely. Let's go. Let's race this off. Ah, mm, hopefully this kills him. Nope. Come on. There we go. I did not want to have to revive Warlock. Not for 40k. Hmm. Mm. Just want to get as much off of him as possible with this 1%. kind of go for it. Ah, I went to throw my special one and he threw his special. But it's all right. Took over 100,000 off with 1%, 150, 150K with that 1%. So that worked out pretty well. Don't use your special, it's all right. You got this. Three, two, there we go. Back to our special three. Our two Furies. Let's drop that off. Let's bring the power control back to ourselves. Let's get our, now let's stagger back up. Got that cycle going. Nice. Back to our special three rotation. Awesome. Let's fire off our special two. So let's control the power. Ah, slipped up on the rotation. So there he got super aggressive there. Such a shame, left 60 basically 60 charges on the table. All right, let's get it. All right. One of those. I reckon. Of course, he throws an evade. Of course, he evades it. Save myself the revive. I'll go back in with the 20% health. And let's throw a special one here. So we're in the driver's seat when it comes to the power. Bloody evade. Just gotta love it. Good. No evade this time. So I do love how the AI will walk up on you and just like casually stop and launch that heavy attack so fast. Let's drop this special 2. Those 2 Furies get some decent damage. So that. Let's control the power back. All right, let's go. Such nonsense. Evade. How about that? You give me an evade, I'll give you an intercept. Still get my in. Right. Good, no evade this time. To my special 3. Oh crap. Let's drop that off. Let's drop that off. Heavier. But let's take that. Nope. No, sir. No, sir. Thanks, Guido. Appreciate the encouragement. These fights really are a big grind, so. We only have 12 hits left, so let's, there we go. Didn't really matter, we were out of hits, so definitely that was a good run. That was a good run. Oh! One more run like that, and he's down. 641k left. So launch our special 1. So we're in control of the power. Heavy. Cool. Got that stagger. Got stagger on him. Let's go into a rotation. Nice. A little lag there, but it's alright. Back to our special 3. Nice. Just fired a special 2 off. Not even waiting on it. Let's get that incinerate damage. Let's get our power control back. What the hell? All those indestructibles just rocking. Let's get our stagger back. All those bloody unstoppables. It's alright. Going down. Fortunately, I missed a cycle, but it's alright. I couldn't get the second Fury. To the cleaners, baby, to the cleaners. Mm. So, Gold Switch isn't too bad. Karnak, champion. And Ghost Tech, her ability is just really, as you crit her, like every 10 crits or whatever, she steals your power. So, just want to see. That's her Abyss ability. So, I really won't be throwing any specials this fight. What the hell? That's that tired. And I really need to bait her specials so that she doesn't steal my health and shoot up to special 3. So as long as she's throwing her specials like she is right now, it's not really a problem. So not a lot of opportunities for me to throw specials off. Sometimes my ability accuracy will help, but for the most part, she's just stealing all of my energy. So, so it's just a game of continually baiting. Come on. And I don't want to hit her again because I'm pretty sure she's right at the point of stealing my power. See? So, always watching that power. Ah. Ah. If I could throw a frozen grapes at somebody, I definitely would. Got 900k health off there. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could have done a little bit better, but overall not too bad. Come on. Cool. Got off my special. So. And so for all of the, oh, I guess outside of Green Goblin. So yeah, Green Goblin and Red Skull is different, but otherwise, like Darkhawk is the same way with stealing your power. So after critting them 10 times, they they steal your power. So, same thing with Iron Man Infinity War. Of course, he's more annoying because he gets to that final phase, and between stealing your power and the power gain, it's definitely not a fun time. But I said, Ghost is one of the easier fights, um, comparatively speaking. Her health pool isn't crazy, and then, like I said, it's just dealing with the constant power gains with constantly throwing her specials. And I mean, just kind of being careful of the power control. And I mean, her special isn't like one of the more difficult ones to evade or anything, so just have to make sure that you have the spacing. And so there it was. I almost pushed her to a special 3. It's a good thing I backed off when I did, or I just went in for the one hit. So 2 bars. And 2 bars again. And that was a dexterity, not a parry. Come on. And we're almost out of abyss charges at this point, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Yep. Oh, 20% left. Yeah, that Luke Cage and Darkhawk fight. Oh, oh, absolute worst. All right, let's go in there. So, let's make the special one. Let's get back. Come on, damn it. Give me that fight me coward stuff. How about you throw your special? Cool. She got that evade. If you can bait the special one, it's good. Um, the distance covered isn't anything crazy when compared to the special two she throws. So for a special one, awesome. Come on. I couldn't even take advantage of that. What the? Got hosed on that. All right. Nonsense. Okay. Hmm. So Karnak, no dexterity, no parry, and power locked. And then the higher your combo meter, the you increase attack. Okay. Mm. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna stretch my legs quickly, and yeah, and grab some more water. All right, guys. So we are back. Um, yeah. Um, so I seen that's pretty much a trick to it is just try to get him in a corner and then the heavy spam. But let's see how it goes. I'll start off see if we can bait that heavy attack. Some intercepts. Cool. So far so good. Just trying to make sure we get the timing right. What the hell? Bloody dropped inputs. Lucky and I know I'm like charging my heavy, so it's just crap. It's going so well. I love it. Again, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm charging my heavy, and he's just like standing there. All right, but I think I got the hang of it, the general gist of it. Um, let's get him back in the corner. Some intercepts. Let's push him back. Come on, damn it. Okay. Heavy. Heavy. Okay, not bad, not bad. So a lot better. So get our boost back on. There we go. Big Guido, time for the main event. So, ah, sorry. 1 second before I do. I'm all kinds of late to a queue. What the hell? Hold on, give me 1 second. Sorry, guys. I've been holding books up in AQ. So I needed to clear, and at the same time, defenders and variations have changed. So I just needed to double check, make sure that I was taking the right path. Um, Different variation, and my path changed up a bit from what I'm typically used to. All right, so just to refresh, sorry, just to refresh myself. So I'm below 85%. Um, Health protection, the collector can no longer take more than 1% of his max health, which, yeah, becomes unstoppable for 5 seconds, cooldown 10 seconds. From any source, if that damage cap is hit, below 70% health, offensive, the collector gains a permanent boost to crit, hit rating, and armor rating equal to. Below 55% health, shatter. Special attacks cannot miss or be evaded, auto blocked. They also ignore 25% block proficiency, 40% health, immune to all bleed, poison, stun, incinerate, and power lock debuffs. Below 25% health, blitz, collector periodically becomes unstoppable and fights more aggressively for 3.5 seconds. Then below 10%, we have displacement, collector land strikes inflict 2 stacks of displacement. His blocked strikes that aren't well-timed blocks inflict 1 stack. When the player has 20 or more stacks of displacement, they are knocked out. So cannot burn it anyway. Alright. I was worried you would have never came back. Nah, I gotta finish up. Appreciate you guys for hanging through with me. So, for this, I will end up using health boost. Alright, let's start it up. So, you know what? I'm just kind of going all out to that first one. So, all right. So now let's get serious about this. Again, like I said, I know I'm gonna take a like for the first section, you can just kind of do as much damage as possible, kind of get through. Um, I know coming later on, so I'm gonna have to take advantage. Go. I got hosed on that. He got that unstoppable. Okay. Well, we're a million down. Sagar, what's good, baby? I've been looking for 3 hours. It's all right. I appreciate it. So you've seen me suffer for 3 hours. Mm, that was just really bad. So now I might as well go for it. Yeah. I tried to do the heavy bait, and yeah, it just didn't work. All right, come on, let's go. Good. Knock him down. It's getting hosed. Not okay. Come on. He was doing me as like one help. I might as well, right? Okay. Let's go for it. Bloody tenacity. Hands down, back up. Cool. Let's go home. I got 6K last damage that Aegon has to do. You're absolutely right. Uh, I'm getting there, and I have some health pots left. So you know what? Let's just go in. Come on. Yeah, I couldn't take any more. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have to fully heal up. I just kind of wanted to hopefully try to get a few extra hits in. But yeah, I definitely used more pots than I should have on that. Let me save some for when he gets down to like that 10% range, and I have to. I'm gonna really need to do the heavy trick with Aegon. Not go how I wanted it to. I just kind of have to go balls for the walls. Yeah, there was nothing I could do about that. Okay, 40% is he's completely immune. All right, let's go. That's better. Let's go for that. Ah, why didn't my Heimdall synergy save me there? It's kind of strange. So there, the Heimdall synergy saved me. Okay. Hmm. So this is the first time I'm doing this run using Heimdall. Uh, the other two pats I didn't use him. I didn't bring him. Let's go. We're getting there. It's Neo. It's like that. It's like, you know what? No matter what happens at the end, I'm going to be, you know, so I'm at 1%. So, you know what? Just go for it. Do as much damage to him as possible. Let off a decent chunk of health um, on that go. Down with the % mark. Come on. Start beat. What's going on, baby? So, went a little bit too far and pushed him to his special 3 there. That's my fault. That was looking like it was going to be promising, but so I got overzealous. Wow. Alright, it's another 3% off of him. Whatever. Good. Was able to start with that heavy. But unfortunately, he was unstoppable. I have to watch that unstoppable timer. Matter. Focus in. 900K left. 900K left. Okay. Cool. Don't want to push my special 3. Watching an unstoppable timer. Cheeky evade. Come on. Unstoppable timer, unfortunately. Go for it. Just wail into him. Yep, 0 units used, 100% itemless. That wasn't a bad run. That was not a bad run. Body unstoppable. It's 5,000 frozen grapes used. Trust me, I have to go to the supermarket tomorrow and pick up a whole new thing of grapes because I've pretty much eaten them all. Bloody displacement. Trust me, there were some fights that I wanted to throw something alright. All right. Now this is just upsetting. Okay. Okay. And of course he goes unstoppable. Unstoppable. Just love the last 10%. Love the last 10%. Watching Unstoppable. Heimdall Synergy coming in clutch. Oh. So happy that's over with. So, Path 3 is officially in the books. And yeah, Path 3 is done. So, just kind of plan it out in probably about 2 to 3 weeks. Need to give myself a break. 2 to 3 weeks, I can tackle Path 4 and then Path 5. I understand Path 4 is probably like one of the hardest ones. Um, 2 Darkhawks, Yellow Jacket. Um, got that Massacre. Oh, fun times ahead. And the fight starts out with yeah. So, and I still have that Luke Cage one more time. All right, buddy. That's all. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in and watching. Everybody that jumped in at different times. Keto, yeah, really appreciate you, buddy. You've been here pretty much the whole way through. So really appreciate it. When I finish off spinning out this tech calf crystal, thank you everybody so much. Thanks to my family for tolerating me today. I've been kind of locked up all day streaming. So I'm gonna have to do something nice for breakfast tomorrow. But with that said just thank you everyone for tuning in. Everybody, hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe. Turn the notifications on for like I said, future streams coming up. You got Summoner Showdown, Boss Rush, just all kinds of stuff coming up that I'm gonna be doing. So definitely stay tuned for all of that. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a blessed night, and catch you guys tomorrow.